Mid-range. You think we might be watching the future of the league tonight? Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. The shot goes in. First shot. First basket.
You have a guard like Gilgeous Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. The tray. The Nets, another three.
It's just such a well-rounded. Offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Dinwiddie outside. Johnson outside. Claxton the pass to Bridges. With the drive. And there's the pass to Finney-Smith. Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact. Down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 now.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. 10 points for him.
Impressive make by SGA, not fazed by that defender.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Now Bridges, 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder trailing by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Second chance shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander again.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Dinwiddie attacking. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Johnson kicks to Bridges. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the net's for 2.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 7. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in its center. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Count the basket.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 12 points for him. Count that one for Dort.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Bridges against Dort. Bridges misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges dishes to Dinwiddie. Claxton finds Johnson. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. And the Nets lead by 5.
I love Johnson's fearlessness. He's so good at knowing when to cut.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Now, here's Dort. He's guarded closely. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's got 9. Claxton the pass to Bridges. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bridges attacking. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So for the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Johnson, and Walker subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City, trailing by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
Shot clock at 2. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Knocked away. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Dort against Bridges. Tries it from 19. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
On the wing, Williams. Outside, Dort. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Out to the right wing. Here's Claxton. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Please give a big round of applause for your next team.
So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Whitehead in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Then for the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Thunder trailing by 5. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Now, here's Bridges. Shoots over Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He doesn't get the second one. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Thunder making the shot. Johnson dishes to Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 16 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Giddey. And it's good for 2.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass. He's got 11.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Giddey. Finney-Smith defending. Holmgren kicks to Dort. And here is Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And there it is for him. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Dinwiddie against Giddey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 6-point lead, kept alive. Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Dinwiddie attacking. Nifty move. And the basket is good.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Thunder trailing by 8. Up top, Dort, defended by Bridges. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from 3.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Dinwiddie's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
It's good.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Nets leading by 5. Dinwiddie for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Williams. Outside Williams. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets it to go. Giddey's got 13 points in the second half.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Kicks it out to Wiggins. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's got 21. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. With 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bringing the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jock Vaughn talking to his team. Now he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Wiggins, and it's Williams at the 3. Johnson gets the bucket.
It's what makes Johnson so difficult to guard. He's got that quick trigger.
To the middle, here's Dort, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Wiggins kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Finney-Smith. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Thunder trailing by 10, tipped away. So they foul intentionally. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
For the Thunder, number 34, Williams. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Over to the left wing. Holmgren with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Dort. And the Thunder another 3.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break. And Dort finishes it off.
Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. 7-point differential. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Bridges attacking. Timeout called the Nets. They're ahead by 5. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now on the court. And let them hear you.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time. Tries again. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. Launches it. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Bridges with the steal. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Bridges. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
They set the pick. In the corner, it's Bridges. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look.
Shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Outside Covington. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Fades away. Embiid can't hit.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Covington. It's stolen by Johnson. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Beverly. It's Bridges on the wing. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Dinwiddie finds Johnson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Outside Covington. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Maxey, here we go. Yep, that one's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Pass to Claxton from deep three-point land. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And the 8-time All-Star, Vince Carter himself, here enjoying the play of his former team.
Yeah, and they're putting on a show right now, something he'd know about. One of the all-time high flyers. His dunk contest performance in 2000 is maybe the best ever. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
Look, they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
And Oubre gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Johnson on the wing. Screen by Claxton. He shoots. Claxton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Maxey, here we go. Picked by Covington. Oubre with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Embiid. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Beverly, the pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton. First free throw is good. Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And so Oubre nails them both. The Nets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Embiid. It's Covington on the wing. Covington, a screen on Bridges. Melton attacking.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Bridges with it, with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Patrick Beverly. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in at the 1. Just 2 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Kept alive.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, an athletic play by Covington. Running hard to stay ahead on the fast break.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Knocks it loose. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Beverly shot off. The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson passes to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Oubre. Here's Claxton. And it's all from three-point range. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Outside Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. Beverly defending. And yep, it's good. Bridges has got 11 points.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Melton passes to Oubre. On target from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Embiid. And here we go. The Sixers in transition.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Morris outside. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Outside Oubre. Here's the 3. And Watford pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Nice shot by Walker.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Out to Oubre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Watford the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Watford. Bridges against Oubre. Releases. Bridges misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 8.
What determination from the wily guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Here's Watford. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Out to Harris. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Walker. Driving in. And the jam by Walker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jock Vaughn. Here's Bridges following the score by Philadelphia. Claxton. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Outside Johnson. Over Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding, and his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Here's Claxton, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Maxey. Give him 8 points now. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets miss again. The Sixers leading. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage. Now, that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Tipped away and stolen by Covington. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's hear it. Mason Allen. The team fight. Let's hear it. The team fight.
Maxey against Bridges. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 6. The shot's good. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Oubre can't hit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Here's Claxton. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Screen by Claxton to the inside. Here's Finney Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid. You know, Dorian Finney-Smith defends bigger than he actually is, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. Finney-Smith is about 6'7" or so, but it feels like he's taller than that. Oftentimes you see him playing the 4 in a lot of lineups, but it gives you flexibility with his reach.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Martin outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Martin. They grab their own miss, and the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Melton passes to Covington. Oh, misses the dunk for Brooklyn. They've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Bridges. He's got 13. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Melton finds Embiid. Now here's Beverly. Down low, Melton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Fires in the triple.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
Melton passes to Harris. Another. Three for Philadelphia.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Melton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
And at the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout call, Brooklyn. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Robert Covington. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Dinwiddie. Sinks the tray.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here he goes. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 2.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. Bridges with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Claxton comes to help. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Claxton. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Yep, that one goes. Dinwiddie's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Maxey. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Beverly against Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Maxey with it. Claxton picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Covington, a screen on Bridges. Inside. it, and what? And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Maxey. Oubre with it. Finney-Smith's there. Embiid can't hit. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Oubre. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Beverly. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by Covington. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Shot from 12. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Brooklyn ball. For 3, Bridges. Knocked away.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
So the first one dropped. And that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. So a close game sees Philip.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade. He goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Embiid. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Feeds it to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 4 on the clock. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second basket. Maxey passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. And Covington stays with it.
Robert Covington is as competitive as it gets, and he gets to the window there.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Embiid against Holmgren. Fires from 18 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Maxey passes to Covington. Over in the corner, Beverley. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. Traps in the tray. Dort's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Oklahoma City.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Now, Maxey. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Maxey, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Covington with the bucket. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holmgren, and he comes up with the deuce. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Three seconds left. No good on the layup. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oubre against Williams. And it's Oubre off the drive.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Holmgren in the corner. There's the 3, and the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And so here is Oklahoma City. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dort. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Dort. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple of years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Williams, three-pointer, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
A perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Marcus Morris comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
The 76ers trail by 6. In the corner, it's Morris. For 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Into the lane. It's good. Melton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Dort. Taken away by Williams.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid knocks it loose. Here's Maxey. Embiid in the corner. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Marcus Morris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Robert Covington. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Maxey. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Melton with the ball. Dort covering. And slam dunk by Harris.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers also making a change. Robert Covington's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Giddey the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Morris. Melton against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morris. The 19-footer is on the money. Morris has got 5 points so far. The Thunder leading by 8. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Morris. Oubre comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the pass to Holmgren. Here's Giddey. Kicks to Williams. Back to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Dort. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one. Up
top, Maxey. Covered by Wiggins. Back to Maxey. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And Embiid with the block. And they get it back. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Maxey into the lane. And Beverly kicks to Maxey. Oubre outside. It's Beverly on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Here's Giddey. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. For 3, Covington. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers trail by 9. Josh Giddey is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Wiggins. Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Maxey. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the basket by Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. It's hauled in by Beverly. Beverly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
I'd say like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
It's Giddey with the drive. And he makes good on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Oubre sets the screen for Harris. At the elbow, Oubre. Whistle blows, basket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia.
Running onto the floor for the 76ers, number 33, Robert
Covington, a screen on Giddy. Back to Covington. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Harris looking it over. Dort against Melton. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. .121 left to play here in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Marcus Morris is checked in for Embiid, and Martin is in for Patrick Beverly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. 25 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Dort.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Giddy against Covington. And Giddy gets it to go. Giddy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And really, that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Melton. They get it again. Melton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oak.
here tonight, especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Claxton. For 3, Bridges. They get it back. Another shot, and Claxton gets the bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Now Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk, but he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Dinwiddie, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Right wing. Dinwiddie outside. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep. They need this. And it's laid in by Dinwiddie.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Dinwiddie with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Dinwiddie. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Johnson for 3. The shot no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Here's Bridges. That one falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Holmgren. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Tries to save it. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Here's Dort. He takes it in and rejected. Bridges against Williams. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. Now here's Walker. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Bridges. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
Dort against Bridges. To the middle. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. He's got 5.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Williams against Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the basket by Bridges.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Dort, and he jams it home with authority.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Johnson a screen on Dort for 3. Bridges knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 9.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Count it, good.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Walker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. punches it home.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Williams against Simmons. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Pure from three-point range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Simmons. Got it. He's got 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wiggins passes to Giddey. On the take. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Dort. He's got 5. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Giddey against Simmons. And it's Giddey missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Walker passes to Simmons. Claxton up top. No one near him. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Claxton's got his second basket.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Johnson with a bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They get it back. Pass to Holmgren. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Some room here for Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's the screen by Johnson. For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, and add it to the list.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Chet Holmgren, Lugans Dort out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Giddey finds Williams. Six on the shot clock. It's Dort on the wing. Brooklyn with the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Johnson a screen on Dort. Bridges on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Oklahoma City. And he knocks down the first one.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's Bridges. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Johnson a screen on Dort for 3. Bridges. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Claxton. The putback. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. And here's Claxton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. he'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Kitty finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Kitty. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Bridges with it, and it's Kitty picking him up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie with it. 6 to shoot. From deep. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Bridges has got 23 points. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons defending. Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. .44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holmgren's got 16 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Bridges against Dort. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Softly drops in the floater. 25 points in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
3-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Bridges. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now Dinwiddie. Claxton passes to Simmons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Bridges. Driving inside. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Inside, Holmgren. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
13 foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. From deep, here's Simmons. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Bridges against Dort. Dinwiddie on the attack. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Williams. With the drive. And Williams punches it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Good work there as it goes.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Open on Claxton. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Holmgren. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Simmons, the pass to Claxton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mikal Bridges.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
It's good.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Pass to Simmons. Going inside.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wow.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nets lead by 18.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Bridges has got 39. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. Clock at 6. Puts it up. The putback. Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Brooklyn
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Bridges misses. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Oubre. Covington with the steal. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. And finished off by Oubre.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Bridges. There's the pick. Top of the key. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Maxey finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Dinwiddie with it, driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Maxey.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Maxey for the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 now.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Claxton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Maxey. He has 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Free throw good, Maxey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges has got his second bucket.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Covington with it. Bridges covering. Now the feed to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Beverly wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Claxton with it. Embiid's there. Claxton no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Good on the triple.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Covington passes to Embiid. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Number 8, D'Anthony Melton.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Covington finds Melton. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Melton with the ball. Bridges covering. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre, and it's blocked. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges, and the shot goes in.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here are the 76ers now. 6-point lead. Embiid in the corner. Back to Oubre. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Bridges against Covington. Finney-Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Johnson. And the 3 off target. No good on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Brooklyn now, the post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Nets trail by 8. It's stolen by Harris. Now here's Embiid. Claxton covering. Johnson against Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When he's got ideal position inside, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And Embiid drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Bridges. Now Claxton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The pass to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid inside. Claxton covering. Nets trail by 8. Now here's Dinwiddie. He has yet to score.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Harris outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lock at 6. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Over in the corner, Beverly. Back to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. To the middle. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Morris is checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Claxton. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 7. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Free throw good, Maxey. So for the Nets, Trendon Watford comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Cameron Johnson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
A kick out to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Walker against Maxey. The kick out to Walker. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Watford. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 7. Morris with the ball. Bridges covering. And Morris throws it down.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Here's Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Now Melton. Morris with the screen for Melton. Shoots over Bridges. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Timeout called, the Nets. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Finney Smith. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
Finney Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Here's Covington, and he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot's good from Claxton.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
To the paint. Here's Claxton. He kicks it to Johnson. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Claxton with it. Embiid's there. Bridges passes to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Oubre's got 6 points.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Bucket is good.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Bridges outside. Goes up on the high post. Oubre pulls it in. And the 76ers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. And a switch here for Brooklyn. O'Neal's checked in. Melton finds Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the 3. They get it back. That one, no good. Nets trail by 8. It's tipped. Here's Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Passes to Bridges. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bridges has got 13 points.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Here's Melton to the left side wing. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Covington setting the pick for Oubre to the inside. Finney Smith with it. Now defended by Oubre. Outside O'Neal. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Claxton. Embiid with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 6. Here's Dinwiddie. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Bridges against Melton. Down low. Embiid kicks to Melton. Back to Embiid. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, during the break, listening in on Jacques Vaughn's huddle, they were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Walker out there with Bridges, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Maxey looking it over. Here's Covington. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Bridges against Beverly. Johnson with a screen on Beverly. The pass to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks to Covington. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Outside, Maxey. From the top of the key, he buries it. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Maxey on the wing. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid.
That's a big man banging that thing down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Maxey with it. To the middle. Here's Harris. Johnson with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Johnson with a screen on Beverly and an intentional foul right there.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Johnson sets the screen for Walker. Pass to Finney-Smith. He dishes it to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Harris.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Claxton finds Walker. Bridges with it. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Maxey attacking. Rebound, Brooklyn. Walker surveying the floor. Johnson kicks to Bridges. 1:10 left in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like this throwback approach they've taken, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. Here's the drive. Dinwiddie against Beverly.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Nets working the ball around now. Johnson kicks to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson to take the lead. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oubre for 3, and Embiid is right there.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout called, the 76ers. They trail by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Harris. Off target from downtown. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Fashion matchup. On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Embiid gets the bucket.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Embiid.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by Holmgren. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Beverly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, a screen on Dort to the inside. Embiid gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. It's good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Outside Maxey, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Timeout called, the 76ers.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Picked by Covington for 3. Maxey drops in the 3.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Outside, Williams. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. Maxey with it, guarded now by Williams.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Dort, left side. Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dort. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. to the wing, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Williams a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And he dunks it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort's got 5 points.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Out to Covington. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
And stolen by Williams. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Patrick Beverly. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Melton in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 17-foot shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. He has 6.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Melton. The Thunder with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got 7 points in the game. Melton against Dort. Outside Covington. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oubre on the wing. Williams defending. Melton right side. Embiid is screen on Dort. Melton passes to Embiid. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Sixers trailing. Melton passes to Covington. Back to Melton. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Second chance effort. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Morris comes in for Embiid. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 3. Maxey passes to Beverly. Let's go with a 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Holmgren against Oubre. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Maxey against Dort. Morris outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Morris outside. 6 to shoot. Covington with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Morris for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holmgren inside. He's working on Morris, and it's Holmgren missing. Pass to Morris. Back to Maxey. Morris sets a screen. Maxey passes to Morris. He nails it, and we're tied. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the Thunder call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Giddey. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, leading by Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Chet Holmgren, Lugans Dort out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward position.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Wiggins finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Out to the wing. Embiid against Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Giddey missing. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Holmgren. Pulls it. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. High arcing shot, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead to the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Up top, Giddey. Just 3 to shoot. And he gets that one.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. And Maxey, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 12.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. And the 76ers with some changes. Harris is checked in for Covington, and it's Martin in for Beverly. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Maxey against Dort, and it's Maxey missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Dort outside. Williams against Harris. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Oubre against Giddey. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the Thunder call time here. Beverly, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Williams a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
fans going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander over Beverly. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Embiid against Holmgren. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Melton with the ball. Down low. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Martin in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. 6-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Harris. Oubre comes in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Maxey. And stolen by Holmgren. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
SGA doing his thing in close.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Embiid a screen on Dort, and Maxey, here we go. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Dort a screen on Beverly. Shot is up. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, guarded by Covington. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenging still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Morris, he's checked in for the Sixers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Giddy's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Morris.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
To the middle. Here's Giddy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. SGA from distance.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
For 3, Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And that's an intentional foul. Williams has checked in for Holmgren. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Giddy passes to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA! Sweet!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. On defense, the Thunder. They lead by 4. Outside Maxey, inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Beverly defending. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Dort. For 3, Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddy. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the inside. Count it!
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Williams from long range. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Maxey missing.
Philadelphia foul. Robert Covington. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Oh, the trifecta!
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player.
For the visiting Oklahoma City Thunder.
And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander following the bucket by the Nets. On the wing, Williams. to Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And that one drops. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Buries it from three-point range.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Holmgren from outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Dinwiddie outside. Claxton the pass to Johnson. Back to Claxton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Williams with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. Up top, Dort deflects the pass. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Johnson with a screen on Dort. Johnson finds Bridges. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
It's Dort on the wing. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Dinwiddie with it, Dort covering. Bridges against Dort. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
To the left wing. Holmgren the pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. At the elbow, Williams. Clock at 4. Gilgeous Alexander. The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 7.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That's pretty.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gilgeous Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 5. No good on the quick 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Nets leading by 5. A floater, and he makes that one. 7 points in the game. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Over Claxton. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. screens it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, that's just a vet move right there. Night in, night out. Gilgeous Alexander, such terrific awareness.
The three from Johnson. The shot that time, not on target. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And it's 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. That one drops for him. Bridges got 8.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Here's Williams, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And that one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Claxton, and he drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Bridges. Claxton finds Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith, and finish off by Finney-Smith.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Williams can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And from undrafted in 2016, Doris, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom could finally put her feet up. I have made it.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Thunder trailing by 11. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Bridges. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He feeds it to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 12. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Bridges outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from Bridges on the assist by Dinwiddie.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And so it's Brooklyn sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
First half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dort passes to Williams. A shot off that time. Good D by Johnson. It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. Giddey finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shoots. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Here's Simmons. Basket counts. And the Nets lead by 16. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Thunder shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Back to Giddey. That one goes. Count it.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Dinwiddie against Giddey. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Thunder trailing by 14. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. Williams looking over the floor.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Thunder shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So for the Nets, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dinwiddie. Nets leading by 14. Here's Simmons. And that one is good. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Dort passes to Giddey. Back to Dort. The dish to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Walker with it. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Walker.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
It's Giddey with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Claxton. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. Returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Brooklyn making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for O'Neal. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Walker. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins is checked in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Williams.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hand.
Bridges outside. The pass to Claxton. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Bridges. He's got 16. Johnson outside from past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so it's Brooklyn holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Nets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And here we go. For 3, Holmgren. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Now didn't we look for Oklahoma City? Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team. Now coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Dinwiddie with it, defended by Giddey. Passes it to Claxton. Johnson with a screen on George. Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. Johnson for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
George, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Johnson for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Johnson for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Under trailing by 16. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Dinwiddie finds Bridges.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Finney-Smith defending. On the clock. Back to Dort. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Driving in. He digs the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Johnson, good. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Pass to Dinwiddie. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 19. Now Claxton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's the Thunder with the ball. To the wing on the left. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here now is Dinwiddie.
Great way to finish the week. An old school field. To this one, Clark, two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Covington. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Embiid is screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. Some solid defense from Claxton. Dinwiddie against Maxey. Dinwiddie left side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. About a minute played here so far in the first. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. From downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Now Philadelphia with it. 7-point differential. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Back to Maxey. Takes it inside, and there it is for him.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Beverly against Bridges. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Bridges has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey, picked by Covington. Again, Maxey missing. Dinwiddie with it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Oubre. This one for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre has shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times. But he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Attention fans. Now on the court, it's your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Dinwiddie with it, guarded by Covington. Pass to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid is screen on Johnson. And here's Oubre from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Walker.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Claxton, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oubre can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Walker against Beverly. Walker passes to Bridges. 19-footer. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Bridges against Melton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Nets. To the left side wing. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. And again! With the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
For 3, Maxey. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. High post Claxton. Pass to Johnson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Harris. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Morris, he's checked in for Embiid. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Walker.
Substitutions on the court.
A minute 9 left in the second period.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Dinwiddie against Maxey. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Claxton's got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For 3, Maxey. Claxton with a rebound. Beverly against Dinwiddie. To the right side. Oh, Morris with a steal. Oh, good chance here for Beverly. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Marcus Morris, Tobias Harris out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Melton in at the point guard position. Beverly for three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Dinwiddie controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down low. Here's Harris. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
And Dinwiddie, here we go.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Morris. Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad.
Outside Maxey. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Maxey, that's good.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Claxton. Embiid covers. Screen by Claxton. Here's Walker. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Walker against Maxey. Here's Claxton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Philadelphia. Bridges finds Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Walker's got 10 points.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Deflected. Here's Bridges. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Maxey. 18 points for him. To the inside. Here's Covington. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Oh, ripped away. Over to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
From deep, Melton. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Whitehead, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And here's Harris outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bridges. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. They still need this. But if it goes, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. They've got Royce O'Neal. Mikal Bridges is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Whitehead in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Embiid. Beverly, the pass to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. An easy 2 on the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Harris with the rebound. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 56% today. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Maxey, here we go, tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Substitutions for your Knicks. Cameron Johnson. Dorian.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Covington. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Bridges outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
His 3rd personal foul.
Free throw's good from Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Both shots good from the strike. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And the basket by Bridges.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Beverly against Bridges. The three. Here's Claxton, and he jams it home with authority.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half. Right side Maxey. Outside Covington. Now here's Embiid. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mikal Bridges.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gets a very good look and converts.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Johnson. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Finney-Smith passes to Johnson. With the teardrop, and it's good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Maxey, that's good.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Here's Dinwiddie.
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The 8-footer. Count that bucket.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Maxey. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Count that one for Dort.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. And here are the Thunder now. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not there. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Oklahoma City. He kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he hits it and gets it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Defensive foul. Patrick Beverly. First personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Williams finds Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Dort. Over Maxey. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Up top, Embiid. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Maxey against Dort. Embiid inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And here's Maxey. He's got 6. Embiid with a screen on Dort. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going
The previous play is under
to get the basket off in time.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Oubre, Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the point. 2 points. That one goes. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Let's go. In close. Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Beverley wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oubre outside. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
It's Williams with the drive.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the 76ers. Maxey against Dort. Knocks it loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
So they foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Elton's checked in.
76ers substitution. Number 8, D'Anthony Melton.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the court. Timeout call for the Thunder. Attention fans. Now on the court.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Williams, that's good. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Harris outside. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Harris dishes to Oubre. Passes it to Melton. Back to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Off target with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Holmgren. Dort passes to Williams. Here's Giddey. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Marcus Morris comes in for Embiid, and Martin is in for Kelly Oubre. 41 seconds left in the first half. To the paint, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A floater. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Morris. And it's Harris off the drive. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. For 3, Holmgren, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. This third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break.
He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Lou Dort out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Josh Giddey. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Morris. Robert Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Williams, a screen on Beverly. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Well, you know Gilgeous-Alexander worked on that in the offseason, but it's one thing to work on it, then bring it to the floor. He did it that time.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Beverly for three. It's good from long range. Beverly's got 6 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams, defended by Covington. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Embiid and the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back. It is giving the defense all he's got.
And it goes down 2 points. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the basket by Embiid. 17 points in the game.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Maxey kicks to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Maxey into the lane. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Embiid. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Dort, a screen on Beverly. And he commits the intentional foul.
Patrick Beverly, second personal foul. 13 foul.
Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. The 76ers leading by 8. Well, such a study, Brent. Veteran Marcus Morris. You know what you're getting with him every single game.
Well, he's a guy who rebounds the ball and brings a little bit of toughness, and he will get double-digit points on a nightly basis, capable of that. So you're relying on that toughness.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beverly's got 11.
Just staying active defensively, Morris grabs the steal and ignites the break.
With the step back, Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams, fires from deep, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey, no good. Under trailing by 10, 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And finished off by Williams.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Maxey kicks to Beverly. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. He's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the 76ers call time here.
Here we go, fans. It's your Motor City crew here to hype you up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
Thank you, David. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Embiid in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Gilgeous-Alexander able to get to the seam and the crack quite quickly and push pressure on the defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Melton's shot is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Melton passes to Embiid.
Holmgren causing so many problems just with that length out there, taking up so much ground, changing shots.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Embiid with the screen on George. High post, Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxey's checked in. Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
All right, everyone, it's time to
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Williams, a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Covington defending. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 9. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A 3.
2 minutes.
Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Maxey against Dort. Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Dort passes to Holmgren, and here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3, cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kelly Oubre. And that one falls for Williams. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Dort against Maxey. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Double team on Williams.
Second personal foul. 13
drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
At the line for your Oklahoma City's Kendrick Williams.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Now, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside. Working on Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Feeds to Oubre. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle, here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the 70s.